Hello there.
Good morning. And General Kenobi to you. How do you do? I'm also not late. You're late. Listen, I was napping and had a hard time getting out of bed and doing all the things and doing 1-2 extra steps which I wasn't prepared for. So and you have exactly 21.5 thousand channel points. Clearly you don't redeem enough laugh tracks, millionaires, excitement and unfortunates. You've even been slacking on the hydration rewards. It's like, what are you even doing with your life? You're not constantly, vigilantly clicking on the channel point rewards. Wow, you lied right to my face and without hesitation or shame. Waiting. You mean not paying attention? If at least you had been honest, I would have given you another 20,000 channel points. Streamers cannot award channel points at random. Or, at will. You don't need 20,000 channel points. Then why do you have 20,000? Just 20,000 channel points. What am I gonna do with them? Redeem VIP for a 47th time? You're focusing on the wrong thing. You don't have the extra 20,000 channel points because you lied to me. To my face. With no shame. You were making shit up just so you didn't have to face the cold, hard, brutal truth. I'm not lying on the internet. Lying on the internet? Isn't that illegal? Isn't that wrong? I will also apologize in advance. I might be a little bit quieter today. I have slept, for a change. But kind of just 5 hours, so I've been up since 9 a.m. With like less than an hour of nap time. Just now before stream. So, yeah. I still very much wanted to get up to stream. Because it'll help, I think, maybe, hopefully, but yeah, if I'm a little bit then that'll be the reason. What's the timer on hydrate? I have no idea. 12. I have no idea. I even changed it when I changed all the prices to 47. I have no idea. 12 what? Light years. Parsecs. That's a joke, because light years measure distance, not time. That was the same joke, but from Star Wars, my answer. In under 12 parsecs. Which is, of course... But which of course is, however, a correct statement, because he made use of the black holes in such a way that the actual distance of the trek was shorter. That is the Kessel Run. It's usually dodging black holes or wormholes or other distortions. I didn't watch Star Wars. Well, the explanation isn't in Star Wars. Technically, the explanation is in Solo. But don't worry, nobody else has seen Solo either. I don't think you'd like Star Wars. But the current Star Wars show, Skeleton Crew, is surprisingly good. Like a Star Wars version of all those 80s movies of kids having adventures. I think specifically the Goonies, but eh. But without the annoying... But without all the annoying screeching. My streamer has been up for 8 minutes. Thank you. Everybody, stay hydrated for that is healthy, and you definitely won't get insomnia if you hydrate well enough. Anyway, we find ourselves at the harbor again. Though admittedly, this is because in preparation for today's stream, I simply fast traveled to the harbor to make a point. Because, you know, after like 2 months of VODs I have of D-Ray Valley, I swear 70% of them start at the harbor. Because all journeys always end up in the harbor. Because to make money in this game, you ship things to the harbor. Wherever you are in the D-Ray Valley, the profitable destination du jour is the harbor. Will not go back on your word of telling you whatever once yesterday, because you felt like it. Ooh. You have to do something to atone for this. You are a bad person. I do not have a Coke today for stream, because not that kind of day. I had one yesterday to attempt to cure a headache with the caffeine plus sugar. Helped a little bit. However, we do not want to be in the harbor. I mean, we want to be in the harbor soon in the future to do everything that there is to do in the harbor, but that's for the future. Also, we will not keep taking the slug for now. Because for the most part, I have not needed it. Maybe the long train when it was long on Wednesday, maybe. But probably not. Anyway, we do not want to be in the harbor. But like, the way the contracts work you never really end up anywhere else all the way north. Okay, that's actually a perfect example of we could. Yeah, but who does a logistics haul for 9k out of the harbor to go all the way to the oil well north? This is pointless. We're not doing that. Steel mill, boring. Steel mill, boring. Steel mill, boring. See what I mean? Thanks for providing more excellent examples. A logistical haul to the oil refinery. See, that's kind of, you know, maybe that's maybe something we can do. That's maybe something we can do. Just maybe. But because all the journeys always end up in the harbor, all the journeys always start in the harbor, so I'm kind of sick of going out here, or going out here, or going out here. We've done this a million times. We pretty much have shipped one coal shipment once, and that was when we were trying out a steam locomotive that worked excellently right until we tried to climb up a stupid hill. We never go anywhere interesting because we always end up in the harbor or with the motherfuckers, or because of the update with all the putting the lights on prettier locomotives in the city south, where there's nothing to do because it has like 4 sidings. So, no. We're going somewhere else today. But where? I don't know. But, I don't have to know. I hope this button doesn't screw me over. That didn't work. Does that not work on... Oh, what's this one? Hey! I have decided. We're doing railway roulette. Railway roulette. Which is very difficult to say if you're German. So... But like... We're going to the oil refinery. We will eat the fast traveling cost, but we will go to the oil refinery. And I keep forgetting, does fast travel advance the time at all? I don't think it does. So, we will immediately go sleep. I guess correctly that OR stands for oil refinery. Yes. I have on the wheel just put in the abbreviations. I will immediately go sleep because it is 11 p.m. Because I also have... Nope, it doesn't do that here. I can't do that from here. Can I? I can't do that from here. I've also changed some settings that technically are under the difficulty settings, but those are very extensive. I have turned off the lightning. I didn't know you could turn off the lightning. Weirdly, it's under the difficulty settings. Like, it's not just difficulty settings. Hello, hi Glow. And also, I have made the days last 3 hours. So, we should have way fewer journeys in the nighttime. So that during a 4-hour stream and having a 3-hour day, that leaves us an hour of, half an hour of dusk, half an hour of dawn. We get up early at 5:30. So yeah, I'm happy that we can do this in a existing save game. Not like, because I discovered this because I have earlier today, because I had all the time in the world. I started a new game that I don't plan to actually put any time into, but I wanted to know what it's like to start a new game. And in the settings, I disabled the teleporting, the flying, the ability to do this because you can't fly. I had to walk for a shunting job. It was excruciating. But yeah, I had spaghetti for dinner. Why? Told you this guy's a masochist. Well, no, I hated it. I'll accept it as a reality, but I hate it. That's not masochism. Alright, what do we do? Well, do we... 9k. 6k. 33k. 33k is a good start. 2 City South. The route to City South is a little bit boring unless we go up the hill forest again. Oh. I had noodle mit Sahnesoße with chicken and mushrooms. Ugh, mushrooms. Do not like mushrooms. I physically can't eat mushrooms. That's a bigger thing. But Sahnesoße and chicken, nice. Cream sauce. Creamy sauce? Cream. And the idea for the roulette came to me. And I googled it, and apparently that's not a thing on the internet yet. So nobody steal this idea. It's like something like allergies. It's like there's a subset of the population that is physically like that gets a throw up reflex, gag reflex when they try to eat mushrooms or Brussels sprouts or certain cooked things and lots of types of things that are just that have these weird consistencies. I cannot put them in my mouth. Immediately want to vomit. Because of people like me, the human race survived. Because we did not like eating this shit. Stuff. So, nobody else ate them either. So, nobody got sick. It's not just kids being picky eaters. I mean, I was a picky eater as a kid. But a lot of stuff was, no, I don't like that. And then I tried it and it was fine. Except for mushrooms and Brussels sprouts and like squishy things. Like, you could not get me to eat calamari either. Or like when bits of sausage have too much fat on them. And nope. 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 My mouth immediately notices. Or maybe that's normal. Oh, hang on. Oh, gasoline to harbor in town. See, every 20k to harbor in town. Only matched by the 33 to the city south. But we might do the double. No, nobody steal the roulette idea. It's my idea. I want to make a website. Like Hitman Roulette. Because we can not just pick the station. We can also roulette for the locomotive. We could also roulette for you must do a logistics haul, you must do a shunting job, or you must do a freight haul job. Though that's a bit limited. It's also kind of dumb, because if you get the, like, tiny electric locomotive, you can't do any of the freight haul jobs. The lightest one. The lightest one here is 176 tons. You'd be totally screwed. So, not the job roulette. But, yeah. And things like that. And you could totally make this competitive. Like, two people who have the same locomotives or anything, if you just have all the demonstrators and the two extra ones. You roll the one wheel, you end up in the oil refinery, and then you get to pick and choose. Like, either you have to do the same job and you get judged by how long you take, though that's a bit speedrun competition, but like just how long. And also, you know, as we've learned recently, you can just blatantly cheat by doing all the shunting, parking the consist in the loading bay, and only then picking up the shunting job. So you end up with a nice 9 minutes. Or you go by payout, which I find more interesting. Because, do you take nearly an hour? That's the other one. Yeah, do you take an hour to make 20k plus time bonus? What is that gonna be, like 27k? For the harbor in town? Especially if you get a shitty locomotive? Or do you then, on a shitty locomotive, just do a shunting job for like 11k, but you do get the time bonus, whereas on the shitty locomotive, you don't get the time bonus. And maybe with time bonus, you get like 19,212, and then you win, even though this technically pays more. That could be sort of a thing. Of course, that's just really hypothetical and only in my head. Something like that. Anyway, I think we're doing the diesel and gasoline to City South and Harbor in Town. Because nothing else pays well. Oh, right. City West, 27k. City South. Maybe screw the harbor and we do the cities. Because that pays handsomely. I somehow feel like we've just been at the harbor, right? I kind of missed this. Yeah, let's do a double city one. West, south. Though we've done the city south and west back and forth a million times as well. We know the south part of the map way too well. Mostly because the museum is here and the engines are here that you buy for the things. So that's a bit mildly annoying. We never really do much of anything up here. Or iron mine, or, you know, it's a bit odd. But we'll do the city. We will provide the cities with all the diesel in the world. Yeah, it's both diesel. Yay. Meaning west first. Nope, south first. West needs to be in the back because it goes first. Yeah, yeah, west first. West is the first drop off, so it comes second. Where are these things? Ah, shit. Did not mean to. What used to be here? Oh, I kicked the compass out. I don't need the fucking compass. There were one or two instances where I needed the compass. Fuck it. West, south. No, the other way around. West, south. South first. South first. South is the 84. Are you the 84? No. Are you the 84? Yes. Are we going this way? I think we are. Okay, we are facing the correct way. Don't fall. Right, both sleeping and fast traveling. Turned off my brake hose. And I also, like on the new game, I was like shocked and appalled that I couldn't switch the switches, I couldn't switch the switches from the. Ah, wait, hang on, these are correct. 85, 4, 6, whatever, one of those. I couldn't switch the switches here. I was like, oh my god, no, is it because I turned off the flying? No, not because I turned off the flying. You need a dispatcher license. Don't derail. Don't multi-track drift. I completely forgot that there's a separate license for that. Like, if you start out the game, this thing is mostly useless. I mean, it's good to look up things. We're going way too fast. I mean, we're going 20, but it's still way too fast. Man, I miss my magic space camera and menu. Don't you need 84? I did say 84. This is 86. Oh. Wait, was this 84? Ah, shit. Oh. So far, it's not costing me money except for the fuel. 84, 86, same fucking thing. No, it isn't. You are paying attention. Yeah, but imagine you hadn't said anything. And I would have merrily taken this thing to... I would have redeemed this. Alright, it's quite a bit... This one is quite a bit longer than the 86, so I might have noticed. But imagine I had merrily taken the 86 to City South. All the way to City South. Uncoupled it. Try to get paid, and it says, nah, mate, those are nowhere near this place. I would have cried and shit myself. Live on television. Funny, but useless, so no. That's the German in you. Okay, where are we going? Left and then right. You know, this wouldn't happen. 84. This wouldn't happen if you stopped trying to be clever and just picked up the contract, and then it would tell you, oh, it's in B40. Just go there, idiot. Nah, I'm clever, smart, and handsome. So, I need to prep this. I have no idea what the 36 is. Not the German. I hope you're sitting down. I have terrible news. You are at least partially German. And your battery charges 47%. Good job, 47. The 36 over there, I think the 36 might be over there. They are not touching. I will immediately redeem the job, but are you the 36? No, you're the 71. Are you the 36? No, you're the 71. Wait. Where's the 36 then? The 36 in the back? Behind? Oh, this is all the 36. Did I know this? Did I know this? 36. Alright. Space camera parking. Space camera parking. We're not parking the camera. We're parking using the camera. Space camera parking. Not space camera parking. Oh, right. We are not cheating. Hey, it's in B40. If only I had known that in advance, I wouldn't have gone down this siding. What's parked there? Ooh, wow. A whole DE2. And a second one. I need a buy. Have a great time. No. Every time you say shit like this, I can just go. What did I say? Why are you going? I don't even know what prompted your swift exit this time. Speaking of exit, this is my exit. That's good to know. We're not doing the loop. And I forgot to measure my train, so... Well, all we need is... Nope, we do need this one. Base camera parking. Why are you leaving? Just because I corrected the way I read a message. It hurt you mentally. But the intonation was wrong when I said it. And then I corrected myself. It would have hurt a lot more had I not corrected myself. And just had been convinced that I'm correct. Imagine a streamer who's just convinced he is always correct about everything he says on stream. Arrogantly so. And like, with an incredibly fragile ego. And years of making shit up. I don't know why that's on my mind this week. Anyway, we are... Okay, they are touching, but, you know. Sometimes you need some touching. Some touching. You know what? Get going. Nope, that's backwards. Get going. While I redeem this. I mean, it's not redemption, but, you know. The hydrate is back up. I think it might just be 12 minutes or some shit like that. No, it's not. I don't know. Train all good. Alright. This is just gonna take an hour. Oh, speaking of, I have a problem. It goes into C2I at City West. Yeah, alright, I don't have that big of a problem. You keep an eye out the window. I'm looking at schematics. Yeah, no. We just need to go past this and back up. Which will be left, but I can't set that yet. But this one needs to be left, which it is. This needs to be right, which it isn't. And I've already forgot the number. 2i. Alright. Done. This is always correct. And the next one... Nope. The rest is route map. Right. That is right. Left. Done. What do I need to look out for? Speed limits. Mostly. Sharp corners without speed limits. Switches. By the way, train. Like, the end of our train. The end of our train is, look, all the way over there. Just look, all the way. All the... Oh, no, still not the end. No, we can't. Wow, we've rounded another corner. We couldn't even see the end of our train. There is one coming up. I mean, chances are you screaming in chat is not gonna actually save our train. Oh, also, on said because... yeah. Also, because on said new file that I started, I also set it to hardcore type saving. Technically, that's Iron Man saving, where you get one save file. So if you derail, you're fucked. Unless you see the derailment coming and can immediately reload the previous save. But yeah, no reloading of ginormous accidents. You were just incredibly screwed. Which maybe one day I'll turn on for this one. Now that I remembered that you can change the quote-unquote difficulty settings, which include things like how long is a day. There was a speed limit of 5 apples per math teacher. No comment. We were allowed 60, but there's a junction coming up. Now, surely we can go 60 through the junction, right? Right. Thank God we're not playing hardcore. Get it? Because I always say that during Hitman. Now I can say it during Derail Valley. We have all the autosaves in the world. Like 15 of them or some stupid thing like that. Surely we can go 60 through this junction. No, we actually can. I kind of remember that correctly. I mean, the worst part of not having Magic Space Camera is that you can't do this. You'll be just stuck in your train. And who wants that? Especially since streaming is a visual medium, sort of. Which, frankly, a lot of streamers have forgotten. They think distorting their face in the corner is enough. Because I haven't got a face that can distort. I'm occasionally remembering that perhaps anyone stumbling across this needs something pretty to look at. And because anyone stumbling across this occasionally needs something pretty to look at, I will never have face cam. Train. Our train. Our train behind us. Still no end of train. 7 ghost leviathans per crater edge. Have you finished watching the Below Zero playthrough? Do you know how it ends? Or was there not enough time? It's Wednesday. What else are you gonna do? What does the junction want from me? $60. Alright. Oh, we're not going 60. Because we've stalled. Because it's uphill. We've not stalled. Finish the playthrough. I know now the ending of Below Zero. Was that not amazing? Like, I really like what it sort of implies. Like, you don't need a third game set on that place for any amount of time, or at all. But, I like the implication and the possibility. Already wheel slipping? We barely... We have a problem. Alright, have some sand. Kind of weird that you could totally leave without finishing Sam's aspect. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I don't know what the ending of that would be, or is. I don't think you find her. She's dead, right? She's dead, yeah. We're discovering what happened to her. What did happen to her? I really don't remember. I mean, I assume the cold got to her. Or the Leviathans. Or Adam. Or some shit like that. Literally just finishing a job in the car, bacteria. Oh. Oh. Right. That is part of it. She kind of blew herself up. Killed a co-worker in the meantime. I don't know. Yeah. Like, it's not... Even in the, like, sort of most meat of the game, it's not really all that important. And Lord knows I didn't particularly care. I think. Well, if I did, I'd know what happened to her. Yeah, it's just PDA stuff. What about the like old woman? I don't remember how or if you can finish a story of hers. I mean, she's mostly just a mission giver. Margarine? Just chill the sound, right? Her name is Margarine? Can't believe it's not butter. I'm sure nobody else has ever made that joke about Subnautica below zero. Isn't it Marjorie? I don't know. I just always think of Margarine. Well, if her name is Margarine, then... I can't believe people in the 19th century named their daughters after a butter substitute. What were they thinking? The joke is that margarine as a butter substitute was invented well after... Oh, whatever. Sometimes I want to leave those things, just finish the sentence and then never comment on it ever again, so that people think I'm a complete moron. For the wrong reasons. Rather than recognize I'm a complete moron for the valid reasons. It has a T at the end. A T? Margaret? Margaret. Yeah. You're really good at undermining your own point. I do a nice drive-by vista, but the city junction is coming up. Oh my god, we're still... Yeah, no wonder we couldn't go fast very far. I was under brakes. Why? Why what? Undermining yourself? Her name's not Margarine. Said that. No, you didn't. You just casually threw out Margarine as if it was her name. Just reminds me. No. You named her that immediately, with no hesitation. Oh, fuck's sake. At least the name is correct. That was audacious of them. Ah, shit. How long is my train? Quick maths. 175. Plus 145 makes 300-ish. Plus another, sure, this. It might be longer than this, but then again, I always break late anyway. Everyone always has stream delay. It's because the only parts of it go at the speed of light. Like all the data leaving from here to my ISP, well below the speed of light. ISP to the, I think, Frankfurt server? Maybe Amsterdam? Might be speed of light. But then back to you? Oh, or your ISP? Maybe speed of light. Back to you? Probably not speed of light. Because you live in Germany, and Lord knows, German internet is garbage. But also you're on the mobile version, which does not help. But also, even on PC, I think only the desktop thing has it. If you enable low latency, that comes with its own problems, because it'll distort all the music. Oh, that's breaks, idiot. Because you will still have latency, and whenever latency occurs, Twitch will attempt to catch up, which... So it plays the video faster for a bit. And everybody always notices then that the music goes faster, and then slows down. But I think that's only the desktop version. Ah, shit, I didn't put the flag on... hang on. Where does this start? 593 and 656. 593. So we will be keeping this. I have a flag. Are all my points correct? Right. Left. Left. Right. Into 2i. Yeah. Look at how long this train was. It's a question mark. My train's a question mark. Okay, now it's not anymore. Because we're moving. Because time is money. I put the flag on the right side, though. Where's flag? Flag is a little bit subtle. Flag? Where flag? I have no idea where. Put the flag. Where's my flag? What color was the wagon? I have no... Ah, there's my flag. I should have... There's my flag. It's the two... It's... Orange, orange. What flag? The orange flag on the orange wagon. I did not particularly think this through. But this wagon has got a flag on it. Trust me. One of those pixels was a flag. There. Lights up when I put my cursor over it. Ah, shit! Before I teleported. I did not pick up my end of train lantern from the consist I dropped off at Machine Factory. Now I once more have no end of train lantern. 22 out of 55. Give me $40,000. Thank you. It could have maybe have been worth it to pull something else to City South. Because occasionally... Because there's the one contract of fish between the cities. Or like fish from south to west. And then the fish wagons. The empty ones, at least, from west to south. But nope. I have no end of train lantern. Hey, you! Give me my end of train lantern. No, good. You actually do give me that. Thank you. And I also bought the Hazmat 3, but we knew that last time. Oh yeah. What? What were these for? Oh. Oh, the slug, right? Some other time. No beautification today. Oh, we're going left. Right. Right, left, right. Right. Left. Right. Right. We have reached the portion of the evening where all I do is say left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left. Still better than the portion of the evening during Hitman streams where all I do is go, make noises. Good morning, Steve. How do you do? We are trying out railway roulette, which just means I put all the stations in pickup wheel, except the harbor, the machine factory, and City South. Because we're always at the harbor, the machine factory, or City South. So I spun a wheel, which is, by the way, what I wanted to do on Wednesday. So I called it Wheel Spin Wednesday, because we were gonna spin a wheel in a game where we can have wheel spin, well, wheel slip. But it was an excellent pun that completely didn't work out. Left? Oh. Yes. So, I had to rename it to Railway Roulette. Morning, you Germans are weird. I always say good morning during stream. Before stream. Because it's funny to, first thing at 9 p.m. say good morning. In fact, I always say good morning these days in Twitch chat or stream chats. No matter, I'm watching an American who starts at 3 a.m. Good morning. Although technically at 3 a.m. you're supposed to say good morning. I just don't like it. It is never late to say good morning. Nor is it too early. The German says good morning precisely when he means to. It's similar to how the people of the north greet you with moin, which is something, which is a word that's related to morning, I'm fairly certain, because why else would they sound so similar? But it doesn't actually mean good morning. They can greet each other with moin all day long. Moin. However, I am not from the north of Germany. So that's not why I do it. I do it because I think it's funny. I also do it because I'm a filthy contrarian. Because everybody else on Twitch and YouTube on streams, who watches YouTube streams really? Well, I do. Weirdly, there's 2 people, but so much worse on YouTube. But the streamers these days, they all go good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are, wherever you are. No, I say good morning. It's good morning. I don't care where you live. I don't care what time it is where you are. It is good morning because I say so. Which sounds really mean and arrogant, but I say good morning at 8:30 in the evening. Because it's funny to me. So it's already wrong. So if it's wrong for me, it can be wrong for the rest of you. Except the weird, crazy people who have a morning at 8:30 in the evening. Which would be? I have no idea. The Australians? Always a good morning. Don't care if it's 2, 6, 10, 5, 11. Heat death of the universe. Time zone. You say good morning. Really? We have reached a hill. I found a hill. I have also, for Steve's benefit, I will repeat, that I have also, in the settings, lengthened the in-game day from 2 hours to 3 hours, so that we get a lot more sunlight during our streams. Because we've had way too many journeys in the fucking dark, where nobody could see a goddamn thing. And I had to reassure everyone that some of the pixels in the dark are indeed a drain. So please enjoy the sunshine, or it is good morning. Yeah, well, I've not had breakfast yet at this time, realistically. $12:30. Meta hasn't had breakfast yet. You at 12:30, halfway through the day, fully done with mental health. See, that is why I have breakfast at 1:30. Because it does wonders for my mental health. Wow, really? This is you on good mental health? Jesus, I don't want to know what you're like on when your mental health is in the basement. No, don't worry. There are plenty of stream days where my mental health was or will be in the basement. It's just on average. Don't worry, Wolfsblut. Not for much longer. Soon, you will have a job where you have to probably get up another half hour earlier, have to stay a lot longer, and you literally fall asleep at 9 p.m. Like, you come home, eat, sleep. And that's the life you have to look forward to for the next 45 years. Welcome to capitalism. I will earn money, 80% of which will go to rent for a place that you only come quote-unquote home to eat, sleep, shower, vomit. Oh, but we get weekends. Where you have to do laundry, cleaning, pretend you like your family. You get like 7 minutes a week to yourself for the next 45 years. Welcome to adulthood. Unless you find a way out of it. I wish you all the best. You know way out of... No, don't, no. I know two ways... Oh, I shouldn't. I know two ways out of it. One I won't mention to you, and the other one is drug dealing. For legal reasons, Metajoke TV does not condone drug dealing. But only for legal reasons. Morally, nothing wrong with it. Try not to immediately push it on the 12-year-olds if you can help it, but the adults crave the drugs, so how wrong is it really to give them drugs for money because of the effort and danger involved? Join us next time on Metajoke TV, where we shall discuss: are drugs bad? You make sure to point out literally every stream, except the times I haven't, that coffee is bad for you and smoking is bad for you. But here you are, literally pushing drugs on children. No, I said adults. The children are just the couriers. Because if they get caught with it, it's fine. They get a slap on the wrist. Actually very clever. Why don't we use more children for illegal activities? They can't go to jail. Not really. But like, illegal activities that aren't morally wrong. Nothing wrong with dealing as long as you make sure not to become a criminal. Because if you're a criminal... Yeah, I'm only pro drugs on Wednesdays and Fridays. On Mondays, I'm a hardcore, tightly wound moralist who's going to shoot you in the face if you do something wrong. You may have misunderstood the word moralist. No, I always liked to tell my male friends, who were men, but boys at the time, whenever they complained about, you know, money problems and having to go to work and everything, I always told them, the boys, you know, if you need money, you can either deal drugs or become a prostitute. I don't see what you're complaining about. I like to tell this to the boys. Either drug dealing or prostitution. Those were always my two go-to ways out that I suggested to the boys. Sounds about right. Because suggesting this to the boys is funny. Ish. I won't vehemently defend that. No, trust me, bro, this is hilarious, and if you don't get it, you just, you know, no, it's, if you think that's not at all funny in the slightest, you're probably right. Just, something I used to like to do. I still want to say it. Because Because I'm ever on the eternal search for the way to make that funny in some way. So far, not very successful. The only reason I'm not a drug dealer is A, I don't know a drug supplier, and B, too much going outside. Question mark? No, lots of people have drug dealers. They visit at home. Because there's all those stories about I went to my dealer and he was his apartment looked like a garbage heap, and then I had to sit there for an hour pretending that he's funny. That'd be a perfect job for me. Because I love it when people around me have to pretend I'm funny. Because I'm not in actuality. How do you find a drug supplier? I clearly don't know. Why are you panicking? What do you think is in these wagons? You really think that's diesel? No, that's the methylamine from Breaking Bad. Wow, really? The methylamine from Breaking Bad? I love that they're giving me a 40 speed limit at the same time as they're going, as they start making the track go downhill. Thanks. Always having to work for my please don't try meth. I can't believe I have to say this, but meth is bad for you. Like, real bad. I'd rather you have coffee. It's this bad. Like MJ, cocaine, the party drugs, all of them. Sure, go wild, have them. They sound fun. You enjoy yourself. Meth? Maybe don't have meth. Have a coffee instead. In this case, having meth stands for methylphenidate, which is meds for ADHD. All the ADHD heads have to take meth. Methylphenidate. No, actually though, I'm pretty sure meth also cures ADHD. Or, I'm sure. Like, actually cures it, don't just suppresses the symptoms. Like the meds, like the official meds do. It isn't called meth, I know. I just call it meth, because there's methyl something in it. Because it starts with meth. Yeah, I wonder why that is. It's almost like that's a common chemical prefix. Though I don't know what it denotes. Because meth is just methamphetamines anyway. And amphetamines sound like vitamins, so... vitamins. So, how bad can it really be? Here, take your vitamins and your vitamins and your amphetamines and your methamphetamines. They're like methamphetamines, so they're even better for you. Metajoke TV does not give out medical advice. Do not listen to literally anything Metajoke says. Did you know cows fart meth? Yes. We've been living with global warming for 30 years. Literally the first thing anybody ever said on television about it was, you know, the meth coming out of the cows is bad for you. Well, for the planet. It's like one of the worst pollutants. And because we have so many of... Yeah. So, yes. Oh no, that was methane. What it is also meth. Ain. For very similar reasons. Alright, I'll grant you, it was not the first thing the news said about global warming, that cows fart meth. They did specify the methane. What does... Oh, hang on, this is gonna take a second. Because of... What does the technically, wow, this is a mid-2000s joke wrapped in a Skyrim joke, really. So it's a what does the neckbeard say to the Nordic lesser nobleman if he wants to be extra nice to him? Methane. Get it? Instead of milady, it's methane, because a thane is some sort of Nordic nobleman. Because in Skyrim you can become thane of Valkyries, because the Jarl bestows the title on you. I'm not even doing anything driving wise. No, we can actually go a little bit. Steering the wheel off the ledge of that cliff. Millions are dead because Meta told a joke. I mean, it's not a very impressive looking train, but we like this valley. Nah, trains are already over. We are doing 50. We shouldn't be doing 50. Because they're jumping us with a sharp turn all of a sudden, without a real speed limit to warn us about it. This turn is really mean. Oh, where are we going in City South? B1I. Which is over yonder. Left. The rest we drive through. One eye is also the rightmost one. No, we can't go through. Are these connected? These might be connected. Are they? These are connected. The water tower symbol is just sort of on top of it. Burp. No point did I need the distance tracker. Alright, because they're paying us, we shall correct the placement of this wagon. Welcome back. $55 out of 81. 50,000 monies. Did we break anything? No. Anything interesting happening in city? Wood scrap? No. Wood scrap? No. No. Where we just came from? No. You needed to ask her something. Was the answer satisfactory? Since we happen to be at city south real quick, behold our stuff. Also, what the fuck is this thing called? It's the BE2. No reason. Not really an answer. What kind of question doesn't really have an answer? And then you also didn't even expect that. What? I want to know what the DE 2 looks... Oh, yeah. I kind of want that, so... in the future, if I ever get that thingy over here. Where did I leave the rail utility vehicle? Oh yeah, it's somewhere out here, because I parked... What did I do with it? It's fully in the way here. Because I did some shenanigans with attaching a wagon to the back of something or other. Ah, I am a genius. Anyway. Ask something, because I noticed something and figured, alright. Mom's not a doctor. Maybe you should ask a doctor then. Or like at the very least, ChatGPT. Which is better than Googling. Although, of course, every time you ask ChatGPT something... Sam Whitman? No, that's not his name. Sam Altman. Sam? I think his name is Sam. Sam Altman shreds 47 squirrels as the blood sacrifice. No, because Atrioc did a thing the other day for his Marketing Monday where he mentioned, I think it was Atrioc, yeah, where he mentioned a Google search takes the same energy as turning on a light bulb for, I don't know, 15 minutes. Asking ChatGPT one question takes so much energy that you could power a laptop for 45 minutes. The numbers might be off, but the scale is something like that. So, yeah. Rip the planet, but thanks for the answer that may or may not be completely incorrect. And she says, need to look over time if it gets worse. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the question. Either something goes away or you need medical attention. I often go with the goes away question. Solution. No, I mean... I want us to look at this while I spin the wheel once more. Where the fuck is the wheel? There. But this time... we can't go to OR again, by the way. Sawmill? Or is that CME? Oh, it's CME. Which is Coal Mine East. Coal Mine East. Is that a thing? Oh, it's Coal Mine. Funnily enough, we've done Coal Mine on stream. But not only are we going to the Coal Mine East, we will also, which is terrible for Coal Mine East. Oh, thank God. Take the DH4. You're too loud, by the way. We will take the DH4 to the Coal Mine East. Because the first spin was just the station. And we had our DE6. And it was, you know... whatever. Thank God it wasn't the rail utility vehicle or the BE2. Welcome to Railway Roulette. CME. We would pay the fast travel fee. Are you also getting rid of the wheel again? Oh. We'd still like to see the game. No. No video game for you. No. You get... No. The time for video games is over. The time of the orcs has begun. The orcs? Huh? Oh, DH4, I don't know. so I don't immediately park it in front of a consist that I want to use. Purple! Top streamer matter. Listen. It's an extra button. I've not done anything. I've just fast traveled. Fucking hell. So because we only have the DH4 and we are at the coal mine, we're not gonna try to haul 720,000 million tons of coal out of here. Or even 480,000 tons. Actually, the DH4 might be able to 480 tons. It is. We can totally do 480 tons in the Since the handbook says even in the dark and the rain, why the dark? We can do 500 tons, and this is under 500 tons. Should we attempt the freight haul to the coal power plant? Rather than, I don't know, all the logistic hauls. Girlfriend sawmill. Oh my god, this goes to sawmill and only pays 10k. Jesus Christ, it's literally across the entire map to sawmill, and they pay us 10k for that. The fuel cost is going to be 11k. Thanks. And Harbor in Town. No, we're not going to Harbor in Town. We could also do all the shunting. It is, after all, a shunter. But the idea is kind of funny to do a freight haul of coal with the DH4. I just pray that anything that's mildly wrong with your health fixes itself. Same. Because when it does something, I feel like a... Aww. Someone tells me to see a doctor, but I feel like even... Aww. If I actually go see the doctor, I feel... Aww. Well, maybe not the last part. They're literally being paid for it. And they don't give a shit. You must remember, doctors don't give a shit. I mean, the last time I went to my GP, he was being an asshole and I didn't go to the follow-up visit. But I think that's the exception rather than the rule. And also, what fucking time is it? 8-ish. Right, we're sleeping until 5 AM. Because that's the most we can do. Do you not waste... Well... A lot of people waste their time a lot more. Like, they'll notice that you're not particularly thrilled to be there. Unlike all the old people who go there just because they're lonely. Listen. No actual shade on them. But I think the doctors are the ones. The doctors are a bit annoyed. You're a shunting load. Hello, coal train that I cannot properly operate because I'm not smart enough. 09. Oh, 09. We're not doing the 09. We're doing the 87. It is the shunting. Are you the 87? You are. We need to go all the way out. And through the middle here. All the way out. Because we need to back up into it. Yeah, there's no turntable. Don't bother with the GPs, as all my illnesses are put down to your weight. It's kind of partially... It's kind of partially also why I don't really go. Because everything that's wrong with me is down to you eat like shit. And you you sit in a chair all day. And you sleep to 2 p.m. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen to you, idiot? Well, since I have now said out loud what is wrong with me, I don't need to pay a medical professional to do so. That's wipers. Thank you. I was looking for the lights. Like the inevitable question, do you do sport? I think my GP last time also said, do you do sport? And I said, no. And he said, why not? What the fuck do you mean, why not? Depression, you idiot. What century do you fucking live in? Everybody's got depression. Okay, not everybody has got depression because it's actually a condition that, you know, messes with... But generally... Alright, I have no idea where we're going. I think we're going right left or left right. But I don't know which one first. I think we're going right left. I think the points are set correctly. Alright. Oh, did you... Oh, hang on. Meta? What the fuck are you doing? You have an orange light. Oh good, I wasn't actually looking where we're going because I was fiddling with the lights, but the points were set correctly. Oh, did you do steering wheel emote? Because... Rum. I am not sitting like a shrimp. About 10 years ago? Maybe a bit more? I heard, like... I was around when everyone suddenly busted the myth that you need to sit up straight. Were you ever told to sit up straight? I mean, you sit like a shrimp. I'm sure somebody told you to sit up straight, but the slightly older among us. We're told to sit up straight all our fucking lives. And, no. You're not supposed to sit up straight. You're supposed to sit comfortably. Way too many times? Yeah, no. You're supposed to sit comfortably. Which the shrimp position might be at first. But shrimp position is bad for you long term. I mean, this, partially the way I sit is somewhat bad for me. Kind of, maybe, a little bit. But, better. You have to sit comfortably. Because then you can relax and you don't, like, tense any muscles. You don't have to prop yourself up. You don't... No. It's not bad for your back. Not that sitting up straight really is bad for you, I think. Oh, that was way too early. But you'll accept this. And again, imagine walking back and forth between the loco and the station building and the end of the train to release the handbrake, etc., etc., etc. Right, can we actually get out of the coal mine with our 500 tons of coal? Is shrimping really comfortable when your back hurts all the time? No. Or your back wouldn't hurt all the time. Because, like, I assume there are parts you're not supporting. Oh, I do remember that we need to get going because of the steep incline. Though I have heard that the DH4 is fucking overpowered, but then so is the DE6. Especially two of them. Come on, get a move on. Laying on more pillows. Lying actually. Lying. When you're already lying down, then you're lying. You're laying down when you're in the process of doing so. Sitting? Shrimping? I am not laying anywhere. You're shrimping. If you keep this up, you're shrinking. Can you just go there? Thank you. Where are we going? I don't remember. Coal power plant. Thank you. How long are we? 109, 120? Make it 130. Where are we going? Right? Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, that's a good question. We're not going through the helix. Yeah, we're not going through the helix. We are going up, left, long way, right, left, farm, forest? We cannot go up the forest hill. Farm. Right, left, TPP. Because I refuse to use the official one. English confuses you. Blame the French. Then again, German has the very similar problem of Lügen and Liegen. Imagine you'd have to learn German. Same fucking thing between laying and lying. Lügen and Liegen. Imagine if you're English and have to learn English, and there's a German word called Leihen, which just means renting or borrowing. So you think of money lenders, but then in German there's the Lende, which is a body part. I think. Yeah. Confused yet? Welcome to Europe, where the rules are made up and the words don't matter. And the Finnish are also here. Weirdly, along with the Hungarians. Why do they share a language? No one knows. Actually, I think by now they know. But I think it's funnier if you say no one knows. Uh-oh. Just don't come to a halt. Just keep going. We are rated for 500 tons in the rain. It's not raining. I found German easier than French. Can't remember much of it now. Oh. Warum denn nicht? But yeah, I think very few languages are more difficult to learn than French. Fucking French, Jesus Christ. I had French in school. I don't remember any of it. I, in fact, already didn't know any French in 10th grade anymore. The only reason I didn't fail French was because the teacher, Mr. Burns, was kind of an idiot. Or also just plain didn't care. So, the final test kind of wasn't really an exam setting anyway, so the whole class kind of solved it together. And he let us. In fact, he helped us. Like, in a way, he just wanted us to learn French and didn't give a shit about school grades. Oh, we're going so slow. That, yeah. He helped us with the test because, you know, this is how you do French rather than this is how you pass school. Behold! Train. Not a very long train because it's the DH4 hauling coal out of the coal mine. But train nonetheless. Train, please leave the view. Today, if possible. You seem to be slowing down. Go. Shush. Shoo. Round the corner. Go away. You're still on screen. Go. Leave. There's still a pixel of train. Alright, now it's gone. Rip time bonus because we were DH4. Trying our hardest to pull 500 tons of coal. 470, sorry. Let's not inflate the numbers to inflate our egos. So, any plans for the weekend? I don't. I also doubly so don't because I don't know if I'll be sleeping at all or too much. Train. Purple. Out spending a day for my mate's 40th. And out with remote control trucks on Sunday. Ah, I'm jealous. I don't have any. But that sounds great. I want one. I don't want one. In theory, I would want one. Plural? Ah, that's even better. Man, all I do is drive virtual trains. Oh well. But they're trains. You could have a model railway. No, I couldn't have cats. Then again, there's those incredibly cute videos of cats coming out of train tunnels and pawing at the trains as they go past because they're giant and the cameras are on top of the trains and they're tiny and yeah. But I like those videos. I don't want to model a railway because that sounds like you've given up. Trucks and diggers and other construction stuff. Amazing. Oh, I can just picture it. Because yeah, it's, you know, it's this. Ah, Jesus Christ! What? Why? Ah, I have wheel slip. Sorry, wheel slip. Where's my sander? That's the horn. Rip time bonus. Also, rip tire tire? Wow, that's Formula 1. Traction motor temperature. Actually, it's not going up. But, could we move, maybe? Can I call it tow truck? Where's the sparks and stuff? No, it's... No, nothing's happening. I must disappoint you. Nothing's happening. But I appreciate that they model the like the hoses where the sand is supposed to be coming out of. Or is it the brakes? Wait, is it the brakes or is it the sand hoses? No, these are... The brakes are discs. These are the sand hoses, right? Is that how sand works? I don't remember. I don't know anything about trains. Do we still need to sand? No. Do we need to sand that bit more engine? No. No. The worst part is over. We have somehow persevered. Where's my switch sitter? Switch sitter? Switch sitter? It's like a babysitter, but with switches. You can't leave them alone for 5 minutes, or they'll... I don't know. I don't think we get sparks ever on wheel slip. It's... No, switch sitter was not easy for me to say. It was quite difficult. That's why. But no, but no, I don't think we get sparks, but you can get the brake discs to glow hot, white, red. White, red? Yes. You can get them to glow hot if you're overdoing it. Like in the rain, when the braking doesn't stop you because you're slipping along the tracks. What, A, what were you looking for? And B, what did you send me? Oh god, now I'm scared. What were you looking for? Are we going left? Oh yeah, we're going towards girlfriend, right? We are. We're going to the... along the top of it. Federal Kenobi! Wow, you asked me at 32 where stream is? No patience. I wasn't late, you were late. Looking for a meme over languages and letters and shit. I'm shocked and surprised that Google did not find what you were looking for when you googled for a meme about languages and letters and shit. I didn't Google. Yes, you did. You just told me. You just googled how to get Revenge of the Sith for free on the internet. You sent me the proof. Because that fucking pin is on the stuff and... What? Search my Pinterest. Huh. Oh. Because that's on your stuff 8 times, but not now when you need it. That's always how that goes. Because they want you looking at new stuff all the time. The thing you were... But also... Then again, no they don't. Or yes they do, but... Like it stays up there for an annoyingly long time. And then 3 days later you need it. Can't find it. There must be a word for that. There must be a German word for that. Online. Those, I did not like those noises. Online Inhalt. Online Inhaltsimpermanenzsyndrom. Gesundheit. Why is it a syndrome? I don't know. I'm making shit up on the spot. You know how hard that is? 80, 70, but downstairs. Downstairs. I don't recommend taking a train downstairs. Hope we don't get a spectacular view of the train crashing. And my lights are still on. We're in the shadow of the mountain. See, this is where multiplayer would be cool. With another train going on the lower track. Although, you could fake that. Since you can, you know, control the train from the sky. With the magic space camera. And UI. And remote controls. And automatic train stoppers. And things like that. Oh, I could totally fake that. I would just have to steal some wagons somewhere. I'm sure they won't mind. I just need a reason. And then, like, swing the camera over the bridge as well. So that you then look into the goods factory where there is a third train pretending to be shunting. Like, the challenge is to make Derail Valley look alive all by yourself. Still not going 30. Please cool my engine. Yeah, that one. There, right there, where I'm pointing. It needs to stay right there. Can't go higher than... No, not that one. No, stop that. There. Cool this traction mode. Cool this traction mode. Sorry, my oil temperature. I forgot that... This is a diesel. This is a pure diesel. It hasn't got a fucking traction motor. Cool my oil. Stay cool. This oil temperature needs to be below this line. Otherwise this light comes on. So we need the blower to... Where am I going? Because I'm just pointing. 60. What? 60? 60? We're not going 60. I've been accelerating the entire castle, by the way. Why is there a castle? It's got a well and everything. Okay, it's got a well. Somebody else took the everything. Huh. Where am I? Well, that almost went wrong. I was looking at a castle. It was more interesting than, you know. Stop. It's the one bit where we're allowed to go fast. Let me go fast. I mean, I'd like to. I would like some Gegenwind, headwind, to cool my oil. Great. Now we have on-screen proof that I'm not very cool. I have also burned through quite a lot of fuel. I have not refueled this thing before I teleported. And my oil, which is so hot that I can fry some fries in it, is also half empty. And yes, it's not half full. Go away, bloody optimists. Yeah. When this goes beep, it needs to point to the right. I needed to beep the horn in the tunnel to make sure you're all still awake. Choo choo. No. This is the diesel locomotive. It doesn't go choo choo. Choo choo is only reserved for the steam locomotives because they go choo. For some reason, I am adamant about that in this game. I don't know why. Oh good, we have 2 warning lights on. When do we see the Steam one? Yes. Soon. The next time we... Oh my god, we're a millionaire! I became a millionaire?
What do you think we are, millionaires?
Yes! Yes, we are! Well, I am one. I became a millionaire and didn't even notice. Fucking 1%ers. They don't even notice when their bank account ticks over. Decadent bastards ruining the whole world for everyone. Yeah, alright. Since we are over a million, I shall next teleport to the farm. Where are we going, by the way? CPP, right? Yeah. Because it's Friday night. Obviously, I want to CPP. Get it? C-a-P? Never mind. And, the next time, like, once we've dropped off the coal, I shall teleport to the farm. And then drag the 060 to the city. Which lives there. I mean, at the farm. I think. Can somebody please confirm that the 060 is at the farm? In my save game? Yes. Because you've written it down. Where's the DM3? Oh, ironically. Yes. What do you mean, yes? Ironically, the DM3 is at the CPP, where we're going. And then I will leave the DM3, rotting a little bit more, to go fetch the 060 at the farm. Because fuck the DM3, I don't want it. No, the roulette format makes it worth taking the DM3, so that A, you have more locomotives on the wheel, so the chance to get the DE6 that can do everything is very much lower, but also the chance is lower to get the BE2 or the DM3. I'll still go get the DM3 last. I'll get the 060, pay for everything. Then I make all the money back in preparation for the 282, which lives at the steel mill. And then I'll get the DM3. These are my long-term plans for Derail Valley, which is funny because I don't have any long-term plans for my real life. My birthday is on Monday. I'll have some cake and some pizza. That is my long-term plan in the real world. My long-term plans for Derail Valley extend further than that. I might have a problem. All these letters and numbers, I'm lost. Oh, hang on. I do have the thing. The 060, named because it has 0 front wheels, 6 middle wheels, and 0 back wheels. Because it has 3 on each side, therefore it's 6, because it's counting the axes, some shit like that. I don't know. Is a heavy but small steam, coal-burning steam engine shunter. The broken version for restoration is at the farm. The DM3 is a diesel locomotive with a 2x3 speed manual mechanical transmission. i.e. it has gears. So I don't want to drive it. It sounds like a pain in the ass. We're literally driving this thing. And the 2H2 has 2H2. And is the large steam locomotive. And the broken one of this lives in the steel mill, which is slowing down. Just go. And I think that's it. The BE2 is the shitty micro shunter that's just electric and can haul a whopping... Well, actually... Hey, what's this mean? Oh, you can summon this. Apparently, it is rated in the dry on the flat for 800 tons. I don't believe you. Vehicle information sheet. What are you called? Vehicle catalog. I don't believe you. Then again, it is an electric one. And on the flat. Alright. I would, you know, if my roulette wheel ever gives me the BE2, I shall test the theory that it can move 800 tons worth of stuff. As long as it's flat. Like it plummets down to 100 if it goes to a... onto a gradient. I will not put the Dresine onto the picker wheel because it's not even rated for anything. It's rated for human-powered propulsion. Did any of that help? Or did I make it worse? Where am I going? Where did we go right? We're going left. We're going right again. Oh, we're going via farm. We're going via farm. We're going via farm. I could... No, I'm not attaching the 060 to a 470 ton load of coal. Nope. Nope, that's not a thing that's gonna happen. Is the symbol means works with the remote? No, that means you can summon it. Rather than... I think you can move everything with a remote. I don't know if you can connect the handcar to the remote control. It's possible that you can because you can control it with the Space Magic menu. Also, when we're going through Oil Well Central, you think we should refuel and re-up some oil? That's important, but should we refuel? Or should we risk it and take this fuel to the coal plant? I mean, the hard part is done, right? I like the speed, but I don't think the turn left is gonna like the speed. Very much so. Fucking hell. a 50 into a 90 into a 60. Why is this here? Why is this here? Go 90! Stop going so fast. How do I get through farm? Don't go right. You will never make it up that hill. Shouldn't this be right? No, it shouldn't. Is this L? Is this L? It is L. L goes through, right? L goes through and L is empty. Behold! The farm has the L60. It's right here. I heard chickens. Chicken. I hope the points are set correctly and I didn't screw this up. Like there's a burning heap of train off screen somewhere. Nope. Train. And chickens. Okay. How do I get through the oil well? Oil wells that ends well. Sorry. Well, you go right and then you go left. And then you go left. Yeah, right. Just making sure. Behold, other people's stuff. Well, no, the Roulette hasn't got any other people. I wonder how they'll do passengers. Like, they're not gonna have they're not just gonna spawn passenger wagons full of passengers. Like they do freight full of freight. And then you just hook up your locomotive and go from A to B. Right? Surely that's not what they're gonna do with passengers. Otherwise, we would already have passengers. Right? Are they gonna have people on the platforms? And like, do you need empty passenger wagons from somewhere? Do you have to buy them? Find them? And then sort of drive a schedule? I have no idea, because I don't read any blog posts or anything, if they even put any up. I don't know if they put any up, because I don't read them, because I don't know if they put any up. It's a vicious cycle of disinformation. Not misinformation, disinformation. But surely it's not just these wagons are full of passengers. Go haul them, just like everything else. Why do they delay passengers for so long? What are the plans for passengers? I have no earthly clue. But I look forward to it. Because by the time I've restored all the locomotives and bolted various purple and orange lights to them, I'm going to need new content. Oh, the groaning. Ooh. Trains in video games. The only thing I can make groan. Well, moan. I can make people groan with bad comedy. Wow. That joke imploded in on itself. Very quickly. Because I don't know English, apparently. Oh, groaning, moaning, it's the same fucking thing. No, it isn't. If people moan at your jokes, then, it must have been spicy. Jokes. You haven't made a joke in, like, 4.5 months. Oh, we're going through the city again. Is the city west? Yeah, this is wrong. No, it isn't. This is wrong. Yep. Train. $470 worth of train that I need to get up this hill without running out of fuel. God damn it. Oh! No, that's the blue light on. We're heating up our oil again. Oh, don't worry, we don't have that much of it anyway. Well, the oil is actually fine. Do remember to go into CPP. Where are we going? A to I. Which is this. Which is very annoying. Hang on. How do I get in there? Forwards? Like this? Or backwards and then back? No, let's go forwards. Right, left, right, right. Because, you know, just go to A to I, idiot. How hard can it be? It's just set the points correctly for A to I. You know, just check where you're coming in and then go to A to I. Just, you know, left, right, left, right, right. Right? Obviously. I don't see what the problem... The devs really were taking the piss when they designed this. And in the same update, this. Contrast that with... this. Okay, the steel mill is actually kind of a mess in the schematics as well. Contrast this with... the farm. It's like 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 lines. You come in, you go out. Side goes in, side goes out. Can't explain that. Even food factories, mostly just D, C, B. Nothing happens in B because there's passengers. C, D. C just has a lot. And then there's this. I think I've seen this track on the Formula 1 calendar. It comes between Monaco and Hungary. Spoiler, no it doesn't. Right. We also can't refuel at CPP. I'll fast travel to Oilwell Central because that's where we can refuel. And then take a short drive to the farm to pick up the 060 and then drive it to the city via coal mine Sam. Maybe there's even a job from farm to city. If there is not, then we'll just do the locomotive. And then I'll teleport. Then I'll order the like engine thing, and then I'll teleport to the machine factory to go get it, rather than drive there with yet another some sort of logistics or whatever. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We're not going 60. Why are we not going 60? Yeah, right. Because we're hauling what Germany needs to power 3 light bulbs. And not the old-fashioned style of light bulb, either. Oh wow, this is a gradient. You can see it from here. Yeah, I'm not backing up this siding. It's not a siding. This spur. No, we're going around. Which presumably also goes uphill. This says +2. What does the clinometers... Ah, wait, wrong locomotive. I don't have a fucking clinometer in here. Because the clinometer is fucking useless and has a shit name. Clinometer. Clinometer. Climbometer. Because it tells you how much you have to climb. Climbometer. Climbimometer. Klimbim. Shit, get in a flush of bombs. No, that wasn't Klimbim. Klimbim was a show on television. Palim Palim was the supposed... Yeah, right. Now I've told everyone how old I am. Well, actually, no. Because nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Now all Germans of over the age of 60 can tell how young I am. Fucking hell. Because those were some 70s ass television sketches. I'm not that old. I know them from reruns. No, you need to keep going. Keep going. Please keep going. Fuel? Still some left. Look on the bright side. Train. Going around an oval, sort of. Train. Going around. Train. I hope all my points are correct. Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Yay! Perfect. Ish. Adequate. More than adequate. Perfectly acceptable. And within the time bonus too, even though there was 407 tons of pure global warming. We're more than just a millionaire. We have 165,62,025. Did I break anything? No, because I'm an excellent train driver. In fact, I'm the best goddamn train driver you've ever seen on Twitch today, because nobody else streamed Derail Rally today. There were like 3 viewers. So somebody did stream. Shut up. There were like 3 viewers when I went live. Right. Indeed, the CPP has... somewhere around here. Where did it go? Where did I leave it? Where is it? Was the DH4 here? The DM3 is somewhere around here. Where did it go? DM3? I know. Well, okay. Thank you. No, I still don't have the license for it. Because I don't want it. Yeah, no. Get me back in my train. Because that's where my map lives. And teleport me to the oil well with my locomotive. Because I can refuel there. Where am I? Really? This is where you put me? Really? Bloody hell. I can refuel here. Oh, it's just refuel though. No, it's full service. The turntable. Why would you not put me in the through line? Alright, we're going out. I have to use so much fuel to get to the fuel station. No, we're at oil well. Enjoy, you'll be right back. Unless your house is on fire and that's why you'll be right back. But you know, look on the bright side. At least it's warm then. Because it's cold. Ladies and gentlemen, an important update. It is cold. Thank you for your attention. Fucking January. Why must it be cold in January? Actually, we've had plenty of years in the past decade where it was normally cold in January. I really shouldn't complain. But I am complaining now because it's cold. And the heaters, like, in the city are apparently dialed down to global warming levels rather than climate change levels, where occasionally it does get cold. All the way? I think I need to go all the way because turntable lives over there. All the way out. What were you looking at? I'm not telling you. Left. Left? Because turntable? Yes. Because this is water. every bit reflects the world. I never noticed that until now. That's very unnecessary. Don't overshoot. Whatever you do, do not overshoot. Well, actually, I don't know where to stop. But we do get the UI over here, so thanks. That's not right. Thank you. Are we in range? No, of course not. Fucking hell. Ooh, purple lighting. This is gonna cost a fucking fortune. Don't look, don't look, don't look at the numbers. No. Not a pretty sight. Nope. Don't want to see. Nope. I even have to refill sand. Because we came out of the coal mine. You get out of the coal mine without using sand. Go on. How dare you? There's probably a really fucking easy way to do it, but... 19,000 for some refueling! How much did the last job pay? Oh, like 30 something. Alright. Ah, much better. That's the reverser, idiot. Don't overshoot, don't overshoot, don't overshoot, don't overshoot. Because that'll be expensive. Needlessly so. Thank you. Because we need to back out. Because farms that way. Yes. Oh, we're taking the DH4 to haul the 060. Yes. Why not? We were driving it. It's the most recent one we've made pretty-ish. Do we still need anything for the DH4? I don't want a clinometer, and I don't want the automatic stopper. Maybe overheat protection. But, no, I don't really feel like it. Not in this one. This is like, you know, just ease of the throttle, idiot. How hard can that be? It's not. Just isn't. And even more lights? No. The boombox. I have yet to decide when exactly I'll buy the boombox. I think we can just go because we came through the through track. Yeah. And then like farm all the way to the right, sort of. But I don't remember what's there. 1L. Yeah, loading should be empty. Right, right, right. Because it was around here somewhere. I will look closer upon arrival. I grant you, not the most thrilling of adventures we've ever had. But this is in preparation for things. I feel it is an opportune moment, because we are currently a millionaire. Wait, hang on. Did refueling make us a sub-millionaire? No. We filled up a tank of gas and managed to remain a millionaire. Typical millionaires. Even the most expensive things don't bother them anymore. Always these millionaires in their designer locomotives. Wait, what? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we can rewrite right here. Yeah, this is gonna go great. This is perfect. No, I have the license. I've driven one which has subsequently exploded. I hope that doesn't happen to the one that I own, that I'm about to own. Also, chicken. Okay. Welcome to my Let's Play of Chicken Simulator. Peck, 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 peck. Oh my god, it's a chick. Oh my god, it's chicks. Never have I been so excited to see some chicks. It's true. But 3! What? Wolfsblut, you're missing the chicks. Oh man. Come back. There's chicks. And a hen, I think. Are you one? There's chicks. Oh man. I mean, the cat in the harbor caused my missiles to explode. Look at all these chickens and chicks. But the chickens are a sign of good luck. Surely. Now, why are we pointing this way? Oh no, this is correct. No. Yeah. We're going to go out this way. Yep. We are doing everything correctly. Sort of. I mean, because of the re-rail costs are distance-based. Oh, can we do something for City South? Nope. Schema. Harbor in town. Harbor. Back. City West. City. Oh. Some shunting. Girlfriend. Schema. The harbor in. Oh my god. Girlfriend. Is that even worth doing? 4,000 for this? With the thing? Fine. I don't even care about the time bonus. Where is this? B3S. Don't B3S behind... Oh, this is a functioning one. Don't B3S behind some other fucking wagons. Godfluit, you missed the most exciting thing in the world. Sucks to be. Yep, it does suck to be. Where are my wagons? It's 3 lone boring wagons, and it is these 3. No, that's the 25. What am I looking for? 49. It is these 3. I should have looked first. Well, this is annoying. Fine. 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 Don't load. Fine. Fine. Why is there water sloshing in the... something or other? In the completely broken down locomotive? How do you fix this again? Or alleviate it a little bit. I think that was this. Yeah, it's opening the cylinder cocks, right? No, the cutoff should be 0. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the lubrication. Oh, Meta, I may or may not have started a subnautica hyperfixation. Oh, go on? No. Oh, I'm not out far enough. Fucking hell. I'm halfway to the city. Your iPad lock screen and iPad home screen are now Subnautica pictures. It is incredibly easy to fall into a Subnautica addiction, obsession. It is incredibly fascinating. It's weird if you've not actually played it yourself, just watched it. You are very good at living vicariously through content creators. If they don't object to being called content creators. Right, we're going somewhere to do this. What was it? Yeah, I need these 3. So these all need to fuck off. You're not connected and I can't connect you. And I'll shove them into this siding. Fucking hell. Well, you guess what animal we can find on my home screen now? A ghost leviathan. How did you guess? Literally the only thing you've mentioned, and you've mentioned it 17 times. But they are cool. Somewhat, yes. If I wanted those wagons, maybe I should have, you know, set the points to get to them. I thought about it, and I thought that would be enough to change the points. Turns out, no, you actually have to click on them. Stupid video games. Not reading my thoughts yet. When can I get my Neuralink chip? I'm kidding. It killed too many monkeys. Neuralink. There's an 80% chance you will fucking die. But a 20% chance that the points in D-Ray Valley will change based on where you want to go, if you think about it. Oh, I'm on board. RIP time bonus, by the way, because I've accepted the contract. If I had, this time, looked at it first, seen that it is in the middle, I would have not bothered taking it. I don't actually want to stop, because we need to back up a little bit anyway. In order to be able to touch these. Because 49 is my logistics hall. 3 empty wagons. Isn't that amazingly exciting? It's like, wow. Nobody has ever done anything nearly as cool as you on all of Twitch. Just sent you a picture drawing in our home screen because it's cool, and you can't deny that it's cool. It's probably cool, because the Ghost Leviathan does have a cool design. Because it's see-through and glowy. That one tree in the very underground cavern would be a good phone screen too, because it's already vertical. Alright, I'm gonna have a look. Because nothing's happening. Yeah, that's horizontal. Summer, because you... Yeah. I expect phone screens to be vertical. Because iPad screen, not phone screen. You did say... Oh, home screen. Yeah. But you also said... iPad but twice. Shit, I can't read. Well, what's your home phone screen? Phone home screen. Phone home screen. It must be a picture of ET. It's the phone home screen. Never mind. Ah! I didn't mean to... Shit! Didn't mean to shit? No. I'm not controlling the train, which is a problem because I need to brake. Okay, not quite that hard. You saved your own thingy. Yeah, alright. Oh, technically, I don't care. It'll all despawn and respawn once we're out of here anyway. Forwards, go, go, go. Today, the sun is setting. Oh no. Oh no. I've set the... I can't go to sleep because of the time bonus thing. I have set the day duration to 3 hours. And now the sun is setting because we fast traveled. So the math doesn't work out. We're gonna have a night drive. Again. GG. I mean, they're cozy, right? Looks like shit. Did it when you were 12 doing the phone backlane, so the lines are shit. Oh. So very similar to my my Twitch MJ, where you can't see the J because Twitch makes it a circle. And that I also made when I was 12. Let's pretend I was 12 and not 19 when I did that. 12. I was 12. I definitely hit the internet when I was 12. I'm not old. You're old. Stop sloshing. Why are you... What do you have, water? Annoying. There are cow sounds, but there are no cows. Oh my god! There's a whole coop! Alright. You didn't miss the best thing. You missed the second best thing. This is the best thing. Look at all them chickens! Oh wait, that's a... Aw. It's like that vine where the girl points at the geese? I think it was geese. And yells out, look at all them chickens, except these are chickens. But still no cows. Okay, they are touching. And we are already asked to move these, so let's move these. Let's get moving. I like to move it, because it pays me money, though this one, no time bonus. And our route will be... right. Left. left. Otherwise we're going in circles. Right. Through coal mine south. Then left. And then we're there. How does coal mine south let us through? Okay, this is north. We're coming from the north, so all the way left. Right? No. Actually, with my time settings, I think our sunsets last longer than sunrises. Like, yeah, not an impressive haul, but an important one. We are about to have another toy. July 2021. So you were 32. Oh wait, no, you're not like me. I was not 32 in 2021. I created the file of your logo in July 2021. When you were 1, 2, 3, 4. You weren't 12 in 2021. This is 2025 and you turn... You spent 11 minutes on... Wow, that must be amazing. Unparalleled levels of technical expertise, I'm sure. You said 12. That was for aesthetics. Alright. I was definitely 12 when I made the MJ that's up on Twitch. And YouTube now, too. Right? Don't I use that for YouTube? I think I do. I can neither recreate it nor, make it better, because the original file is long gone. Like, it has... Oh god, don't stop that. Like, it has the compression of a, you know, 2004 computer and graphics program. I'm fairly certain that wasn't Photoshop either. I don't know if it was 2004, but it might as well be. Well, actually, no, I didn't call myself Metajoke in 2004. When did Blizzard release Battle.net? I mean, the separate Battle.net client with a login, because fucking Diablo 2 had Battle.net. Did Diablo 1 had Battle.net? Like the program Battle.net, rather than the Battle.net sort of online thingy, whatchamacallit. 14 minutes because I did another version with a dark background. For your dark night of the soul. For one of the darkest days of your entire life. Your parents sent you to bed at 11:15 without dessert. Still don't like the flashbang that is a white background. No. It was the horrors beyond imagination. The pits of hell opened and shown you what dark, twisted things goes on in a human mind when you just let them. Now the flashbang of a phone? Yeah, alright. There. The background of my phone, the lock screen is the Master Sword from Zelda from fucking ages ago. I said that once on my old phone. I just keep it. But then again, it's just a lock screen. How long do people look at their lock screen? Whereas my background is something I found on the phone, like pre-installed. No, or maybe just on the like Samsung store. It was, oh, that was, it was much neater back when those models had the capability, because they patched it out. They patched out the capability of the phone to have like a sort of a background with a sort of 3D effect that moved around as you moved the phone. They patched that out, apparently for security purposes. How the fuck is my security at risk because the background moves a little bit when I tilt the phone? Samsung, what the hell did you do? Just noticed your Twitch logo is my logo. Ah, I only very faintly remember what that is. Hang on, what? I can see it when I click on your. Oh, yeah, it's this flamey thing with I can't tell what it is. It's a stork that's on fire and diving into the water, and the bemused chicken looks up at the sky to and wonders what the fuck is going on. At least that's my interpretation, because I'm nearsighted and on my second monitor opening up the little in-chat widget of someone's username makes the logo very small. And wow, that is actually right. It's a B. No, it isn't. Wait, it's a B? No, it isn't. It's a... Charitably, it's an 8. Is the bee on fire? Oh, it is flames and blood. It's flames and blood. Because without my dessert that one night, I was peckish for another 45 minutes before I fell asleep. At 12. Sorry. Not really sorry. Standing for a name back then, Blutflamme. I can give you a comic book recommendation with full of characters that have very similar names by a little known artist called Rob Liefeld. This is the Youngblood series, where you know, the coolest one in there is Snowflame, whose power is derived from cocaine somehow. No thanks. Literally. Cringing at yourself, calling. Listen. The only reasons my old names weren't worse is because I nicked them from Star Wars. Do I really have to go all the way left? Is there not a way to stay all the way right? Oh, there might not be. I don't trust the bee at CMS. We're going around. Yep, no, everything's full. You can't go through B. GG. Conceivably, we could have gone through whatever this is. I assume L. Nope, we're going all the way. We're going all the way around. I hope that is actually empty. Yeah, but it's the maneuvering. See, I would like to look at the lake, but I would also like to... There. Not that you can really see the lake as such, but... God-forsaken warrior cats reference. Oh, what's warrior cats again? I think you mentioned that before. Why not Thundercats? Now, if it was a Thundercats reference, I'd be all over that. Thundercats, oh! I mean, I like the show from like 2010 or whatever the fuck that was, which was immediately cancelled. Oh, the peaks are too loud again. Fucking hell. No, Wolfsblut is fine, but I always found it a bit peculiar that you choose to run around the internet calling yourself a predator. You are an online predator by choice. Bold choice, Wolfsblut, to run around identifying yourself as a predator. I know, you're thinking Raubkatze a lot more than, you know, someone snatching children off the street, but it is an unfortunate connotation. Just wasn't an option. Well, I'm sure... There's nothing better open than hide your children? Wolfsblut sounds terrible. Yeah, that just sounds like a vial of blood that was in the fridge too long at the lab. Suggestion: Des Wolfesblut. It's like, it keeps the German in there. Which, I mean, not that Wolfsblut itself isn't, but you know what I mean. But it's very unlikely to be taken on Twitch. I don't know. But in the coming years, perhaps try and rethink the Predator. It reminds me of that meme, just picture of someone posting a picture of a child predator. Wait, what? And then it's a picture of a child in the costume of a Yautja warrior from the Predator movies. One day I'm gonna run into Frosticus Vogelnudelus. Please don't. Because the most recent person I remember calling himself something Maximus was Elon Musk, when he renamed himself for 2 days because of some nonsense. something Diablo 4? Frosticus Maximus is from Kate. Vogelnoodles is... Faugel? Why do you... What's a Faugel? Or a Vogel? Well, I suppose it's better than Predator. I don't actually mind. I just found something amusing about the thought. It didn't even occur to me until last week or so. I was like, hang on. My most active chatter goes around announcing themselves as a predator all day long on the internet. Gee, thanks for ruining my reputation, Wolfsblut. The joke is, I don't have one. Reputation. Dat is instead of a gear. Wauchel. Wauchelnoodle. It's still not really alright. It's one of those things where you had to be there to appreciate the joke. Don't come to a halt. Look, the tunnel walls are purple all around us. It looks like we're going through a crystal cave rather than just some tunnel that the city built. Maybe what is in your voice messages? No. How is it not Wauchelnoodle? Wuchel? Is either Wauchel or Wuchel? Neither. You said it's a ch sound. Is it not a velar fricative? Velar? I think it's velar. Fricative. Because you described it as a Wuschel? Chill? You are not very good at linguistics. How come? One day scream at you. You're going to stream when the streamer is live so you can hear it. How did that streamer figure out how to say it? Because this is incomprehensible nonsense. Or at least it's incomprehensible nonsense if you're over 23. Because Ian Kate came up with it. Ah. That makes it worse. How does it make it worse? I don't know. I just want to say that it makes it worse because it makes me more of a terrible person. I think it's funny. You think that's funny? Yeah, a little bit. Warning, warning. Incoming German phrase. Cover your ears and take any medication necessary. This has been a public service announcement. There will be some German. Bacon Knacks. Pancakes? Ah, the sloshing. Horrible. No. Shut the window. Go away. I do not look forward to rolling the O6 in the roulette. It's gonna be fine. I'll just do some light shunting with it. That's exactly what I did on the harbor. And then it blew up. Not that one. Our shut the fuck up. Our destination. It's somewhere in the fog, in the darkness. Where does this thing go? C4S. Ah, well, that's bad. Well, that's not bad. That's City West. Right. We can't go through B. I mean, we can go through B. We can go through B. And then back up into... I mean, we always have to back up into C. Right. Did I say 4S? I did. There's an entire subreddit. What is it called? Night Feeling? Something like that. Or pictures of, you know, gloomy cities at night. I think it's mostly cities. But usually raining or foggy. I should add that to it. Where's my train? Just sent you pictures with the caption, favorite workout is running away from my problems. Ha! If that's... Wow, if that counted as an actual workout, like, you know, your body responded to that, I would be a supermodel. But why male models? I've never seen that movie. I think it's stupid. Did I... what the fuck? Why are we going 8? Because the train brake is on. I've ruined this shot. I mean, it's very unimpressive because we're putting flat cars. Empty flat cars. You can barely see anything moving. I am thoroughly disappointed by everything that's happened in the past 45 minutes. I can only apologize, but I won't. But I can only apologize. Nothing else I can do about this situation. Only apologize. Capable, but not willing to. Do not want to apologize. I might have a problem. Who parked this thing here? Where's the key? Where's the key? No, the key's here. Faster! Why have you stopped? There are no brakes on. Oh. 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 Help? Man, this place is a mess. Bro, I don't see anything. Where's the handbrake? There, thank you. Fucking hell, everything's in the way. Who left this place like this? Right, the engine is even on. Okay, this one I'll cheat real quick. Ah, now we're pulling this back too. I would help you if I could see more than 3 pixels in the dark. I did pull out the flashlight. Is anything behind me? No. Well, this thing was like halfway into, like, it was peeking somewhat into the... Alright. That's why we stopped. So I was never in any danger of running into the RUV. Because I already ran into the DE6. And now the brakes are on. It's fine, I have everything under control, apart from all the things I don't have under control. Listen, it's getting late. You can't blame me for being utterly unable of keeping track of all the things that are scattered around City West. It belongs in a museum. In the museum. Because otherwise it's in the way. Ooh, nice lighting though. With the shadows from the light from the rail view. Yeah, that was a nice touch. I like the lighting system in this game. Even though it means that, you know, a lot of the pixels are just darkness. To contrast the light. Trust me, some of those pixels are wagons. I have a hard time telling where the fucking thing ends. Okay. No, you gotta go a bit more. Yeah, I know. It goes uphill towards the end. Have I set the points for C correctly? I think I have. Maybe? Sure I have. Sure you don't want to double check after the disaster that was the entire rest of the arrival at City South? Nah, it's gonna be fine. I did doubt for a second if I had set the points at City South and not the points at City West. No, I have set the points at City South. Left 4. 4 is not empty. 4 is very much not empty. You too are a separate... Oh, I do not want to shunt in City South. Which is why it's not in the roulette. Because we live at City South, basically. Oh my god, that's too fast. Trust me, some of these pixels in the dark are wagons. Again, I have already put in the settings that the days are 3 hours long. Look how much it helped. Oh well. Alright. You're home. Bish bosh. GG. Pay me. Presumably minus time bonus. So, plus no time bonus. My god, it's bright in here all of a sudden. Hey, within the time bonus! And still only 6k. On that terrible disappointment, I leave you staring at the dark. Where's the lighthouse? Because I am not yet ending. But I do desperately have to pee. I just didn't want to leave before finishing the contract. I'll be right back. And then we'll... whatever. Thank you. The urination was excellent. What do you mean the sun hasn't come up yet? Well, frankly, we're about to end anyway. Can I at least park the goddamn thing in some daylight? Maybe I should have... Never mind. Good morning. You're in the way. I assume the turntable points outside? Yeah. How's the fuel in this thing? Wow, we've actually used quite a lot of fuel. Perhaps before Wednesday, I should try and remember to refuel all these fucking things. I mean, all my prized and precious locomotives that I definitely all love equally. I wouldn't have any favorite children. That would be wrong. Where do I park this fucking thing? Here, next to the railway thingamabob. Perfect. Where does the O60 go? DE2, DM3, DE6, 2A2. Isn't it the very first one? DH4? Yes. Oh, right, I slept. Oh. This is hard work. I hope you appreciate that this is actually hard work. Especially since I'm a slightly bit tired now. I'll still have some chips. And watch something, but probably maybe not. I don't know. I'll watch something. And hopefully tonight I'll sleep like a rock. Because the saying sleep like a baby makes no sense. I slept like a baby all week. Because I kept waking up at random hours in the night. And internally screaming. If not externally. And kicking. And suddenly being hungry for no goddamn reason. I slept like a baby. Whereas tonight, hopefully, I'll sleep like a rock. Or maybe even better than that, sleep like a Twitch viewer. Because, you know, most people are lurking. Like, in big streams. Slept, and that's all I'm asking for these days. Fair enough. Pretty much. I mean, what else would you be asking for beyond Because you're unconscious. That's what sleep is. What else do you want out of sleep in an ideal world? Oh, sleeping well? Oh. Well, bad sleep is just too short or interrupted sleep. At which point it's not sleep. To be very pedantic for no goddamn reason. But yeah, good sleep. So you two slept like a baby? Probably not. You slept like a No, I can't think. Oh my god, I've not turned the table back. This almost went horribly wrong. Oh, the lights are still on. Oh, I'll keep them on. Great lights and shadow. Watching Twitch until 4, but needs to get up at 6. Wait, who the fuck did you watch until 4? Like, at that point, you have no one to blame but yourself. Various. Various artists. No. Are we on the table? Oh. We have a million miles of space. Okay, not millions, but... That's kind of funky. The big circle, the lights, the shadow, and then these lights, and then shiny and garbage. Only it was symmetrical. But the light is already not symmetrical because of the column. Where are we going? Where's my EOT lantern? I put down an EOT lantern to... Why did you despawn that? Are you for real? I didn't fly away that far. Sometimes you're too helpful, video game. Too helpful. EOT lantern. Here. Because this is where I need to go. Sorry. Huh. I don't exactly need to use the magic space camera for this. Press E to E. And the powertrain for this is only 15k. All the others were 30k. The steam train ones. Maybe we're just ordering a boiler. Are we? We are just buying a boiler. Oh, that'll be cute. I can't summon this thing, right? The wagon, right? I I can't summon the utility short flat car, right? Hand car, micro shunter, caboose, slug, utility short flat car. Alright, I can summon this at Machine Factory. Fantastic. But it has been 4 hours. I have slept like a baby, sort of. Behold all the light in the world. I hope I could be a light in your world for some of those 4 hours. I probably wasn't. Because I'm mean to everyone for no goddamn reason. Thank you everybody for watching. I think the roulette thing worked out quite well. Yeah, I only rolled it twice, but under no normal circumstances would we have ended up at the coal mine in the DH4 and dared to pull a 470. Oh, you probably would have somehow, but I don't tend to do the logistic haunts. Don't be a light. I like darkness. That is why you need a light. What was it about? The darkness. Oh shit! What was it about the darkness? Or the shadow? The dark is quick and easy and comforting and inviting. But it is also... Wow, I'm mangling this quote. Maybe I'll look it up next time. Yeah, I'll write it down and DM you. Because, I mean, it ends in something sappy. Which is why... It's a... Like, all it needs to keep the darkness at bay is a candle. And, you know, you can be much brighter than one. Mangled quote. But, by a very good author. And, but yeah, no, thank you. And you have a nice weekend. And, it'd be great if you could join me on Monday. And after I've had my cake and my pizza. I hope I sleep well. I hope you sleep well. I hope everyone sleeps well. Except those who don't deserve it. And good night. See ya. Goodbye.